Hello there, Tabs. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Redeeming first. Look at you go. Nailed it. Yes, you did. Tommy, how are you? Welcome on in. How are people doing? Giz, hello. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Do you watch the second until it hits 5 p.m. for you? No, I went early actually, Tabs, today. I think. I said screw it, I'm just gonna go live, but I usually would watch until the second it hits 5 p.m. Boom, ba-dum. Oh, get out of here, Nightbot. I'm good, thank you. I had a bad toothache all day, but I'm okay. Oh no, that's no fun. But I'm glad you're doing okay otherwise. You know, it's good. Gotta get past those things. You're hungry? That's fair. It's right around that dinner time. Early dinner. Well, I watched them, and right as 6, you went live. Is that actually how it lined up? Tabs, I said screw it today and went live right a little bit early on my clock. How's Gus Ben? I saw he's around you. He's visiting again. Getting soup and chicken fingers though. There you go. But you're just sitting there patiently waiting. Hungry, huh? He's been adorable. That's great. I'm glad. I'm going to be doing my solo world today, for anyone wondering. I am not going to be doing advancements. I'm going to be building away, having a nice relaxing stream. I want to finish the one building we were working on last Friday, which was in the medieval port city for anyone that missed it. We are making good progress. I actually worked on it a little bit over the weekend. I had about 1 hour that I probably put into it during the weekend, this last weekend. Maybe not even an hour. It was just a little bit. Making Mexican pork nachos tonight for dinner. Oh, there you go. It's an interesting one. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing some building today, I think. We might transition over to some terraforming and stone placing, but we'll see how much time I have in that. And that sort of thing. If I'm in the building mood fully, I think I am. I've been enjoying building here recently. But I do hope you guys are all doing well. If there's anything interesting going on. Tabs, when are you done with all your school stuff? Isn't that this week? Or is it next week? Thursday? Oh, it's so close. You can almost taste it. I don't know what it tastes like, but you can almost taste it. It's exciting. That exam, I have to get 25 on the exam to get an A. So I'm not too worried. Like 25%? Good for you. You can probably just guess and do all right. Yeah? Oh, good. Congrats. I'm glad the last one's a nice, easy stroll in the park then. Never enjoyed tests. Anyway, we're over here hanging out at the mountain. There are only 29 questions though, so I need to make sure I put a touch a bit of effort. Just a wee little touch. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Tabs. As long as you haven't been skipping too many classes. Mm-hmm. The doggies are adorable. The doggies, the new ones. I'm still in 1.20.1. I have It'd be great in my world. I actually saw Minecraft is all the way up to 1.20.6. I thought it was really weird and unique. I had just seen it now. Anyway, this is where the building's at that I was working on, the other half of this. I like where it's going. Oh, wow, weird. Yeah, no, I noticed it just now that it was up to 1.20.6. It was probably just a quick bug fix or something. It's difference from 0.5 and 0.6. Don't ask me. I'm in 1.20.1. You think they'd be great in my world? I think you just want to see me go exploring. I don't care for pets. I'm really happy with this building, though. Those fences up there was like a shot in the dark, and it worked out so well. I'm absolutely in love with how that turned out. They would be great in my world. Oh, goodness, a mess. Just don't even take them, just name tag them, just to let them run around. They'd end up dead. Most likely. But the armor? Do we even have the armor? Is the armadillo in the recent update? Yes? Oh, cool. My goodness, Lige.
2 years Thades 1 cookie Thades 1 heart.
Thank you for the 24-month resub. Also 2 years. Congrats on that. With your Prime sub. Appreciate that. How are you? Man, 2 whole years. It's a long time to be subbed to someone. Are you in 2 places at once? I manage. I'm doing AFK walking on the roof at the moment, and also I started my 6 some hours in the nether about 2 hours ago. He stole Hannah's computer? No, it's all on my computer. That would have been a little more smart, though. I just turned down all the resources for that client. It's like running on maybe 30 frames. How do you have 2 accounts running, though? I just loaded up Minecraft again. As long as I'm not on a server with 2 accounts, I'm okay. I used to run ThadBot in Normal, and... Well, no. I don't know. I just have 2 of them. Did you boycott Dark Oak hanging signs? Did I not do those? I must have missed them, Lige. I thought I did them. Well, maybe I didn't. I did. Only 6 here? Oh, there's Dark Oak up where I was doing the birch trees, Lige. D. Clark, hello, hello. How goes the train system? Have you gotten any more work done on it, on the realm? Also, just how are you in general? I don't actually know where that was. It's just on the other side of where the 2 mushrooms and the bee are all tied up. Like, just past where we were doing all the animals right there that Tabs had moved them to. We're back to working on this, D. Clark. I put another hour into it, maybe, over the weekend, and I'm so happy I did, because I got, like, some little more touches put in, threw down some, like, hanging stuff, those fences. I did get all the bamboo done, though. I added some more to it the other day. Oh, did you, D. Clark? That's exciting. No, I'm really happy with it as well, and I think it transitions all right. Really turning out, I guess, is probably it's okay. No, it's coming together. And I think it transitions all right. It's up to Hannah's house or close to it. I don't remember. Oh, wow. That's a good distance. You're almost done with it then. Is it all underground? That is how I first pictured it. But I added on this section here as well. Excuse me, there, tree. What else did I do? I don't know. There's a few things I did. But yeah, I'm happy with how it's coming together. Nope, Donk and I talked about some ideas for it. So it is a long-term project now. So it's not all underground. I like that. Because then it could have underground sections and then also above ground sections. You know, I think Donk really just enjoys digging tunnels as well. He works so hard on making, like, digging out so much of the nether tunnels. I think he just enjoys mining the tunnels. Parts of it will be underground when it gets out further. I think that's cool, though, that it goes in and out. Maybe Donk is a dwarf with how much he likes digging holes. He could be. I think I might do something like that. Something like that. And then we could do a fun little, as you play Honor Realms once you complete these games. The new dogs around the realm. Let me check it out. I am tentatively anti-bedrock, but I will try anything once. Me when Thad gets sidetracked from the mountain again, and again. I'm not that sidetracked. Hello there, Deadeye, and welcome in Aaron as well. How are you two doing? I said that too, and then I realized why I was anti-bedrock. Why don't I have doors? Ah, I do have a door. This project has been on my mind for quite a long time. I don't know what you're on about, Aaron. I've talked about a port city over here for so long. I'm actually really happy with this. Tabs, do you know how to do the perfect run advancement where you do the Wither, Raid, and Ender Dragon without taking damage? Have you done that one? Me and Lige tried to do it for Lige today, and he didn't get it. We had done it twice through, and he wasn't able to get it. He didn't take damage. He had killed the dragon and the wither. Our only last guess is that he has to spawn the wither and dragon. And raid. He was already spawning the raid. I mean, I can guess that one. Wait. I'm very judgy of the feel of Bedrock. It's so different from Java. When I was playing it, playing Bedrock, still when I load it up, it just feels like an old version of Minecraft. Like it just, I don't know. Felt like a very early version of Minecraft. Everything was a little bit slower. But maybe that was just me. But yeah, we're just doing some building. I've been enjoying building a lot. Bury a villager at the bottom, and then summon the dragon, summon the wither, and then trigger the raid, then take the wither. Wait, you have to summon all three of them within 30 seconds. But it does, yeah, summon, trigger raid, then take the wither way up and kill it. Then kill Glade, and then finish that raid out. We had just trapped the wither in the bedrock under the portal. That worked well. I don't know. I was just wondering if Tabs knew how. I'm assuming our last thing is that Lige just has to spawn all three of them. Or the person that wants the advancement has to spawn all three of them. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. No damage or no being hit. You just can't take damage. And hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Pretty good? Oh, that's good to hear. I don't think I've heard a pretty good out of you in a while. That's really good to hear. I'm glad. I'm doing very bad, but it's fine. You know, sometimes you just gotta get through the week, huh? Even if it's early on in it. I've been confusing doctors? What do you mean? What's you've been mixed matched in your doctor. How many doctors do you have? I don't even think I have one. Well, this is a cool take on art. I haven't seen Bells do something like this. They don't know what's wrong with me. Nothing wrong with you. I know you meant it in a different way. Oh, you yourself has been confusing I'm sorry, that sounds like pain. Fully no repressed issues, lack of resolution of things 3 years ago. Man, if someone's holding a grudge of something from like 3 years ago, yeah, drop it. It's gotta be something big at least. Dad, you must have a doctor. I have a dentist. Having fewer than one doctor is not the correct amount. I know, Aaron. Mm. Getting sent up to a bigger city hospital, so that'll be fun. A little journey. I hope everything's fine. I need a dentist, but everyone in my town is private. Oh, that's too bad, guys. Need to get a new doctor for where you live now. Shoot, I have 3 doctors and a dentist. It's all very much not a grudge. Okay, fair enough, Aaron. No need to talk about it then. You guys have doctors. I don't think I've ever had a specified doctor tabs. If I ever go see the doctor, it is always someone different. I've also been very lucky throughout my life. I haven't had anything too terribly wrong with me. Physiologist, if that counts. Sure, it can count. Don't have a primary card provider? Do you have a health insurance? I have health. Yes, I have health insurance tabs, but when I go and see the doctor, it is never the same person. All right, where's? Give me a minute. You want? I'll go look. I'm going to check. You happy? I'm going. I'm leaving. Alrighty. Ow! Goodness gracious! Ow! Don't laugh at me. I heard Hannah laugh at me. I just banged my elbow on my desk. Tabs, Thad has Medicare. Everyone says he's old. Imagine having health insurance. Wow. Took Thad over a year to get new shoes. He needs professional help. I literally, I'm fine. I don't have health insurance. This is nice. It's nothing crazy. Thad into taking a break whenever you want. Chat, we have the power. No giz, not always nice. I understand that. Yet somehow I feel as if none of us are professional, are the professional he needs. The only time I go to the doctor is maybe doing blood tests. Hurt your hip. You need an hard trip. No, I hurt my elbow. When I was sitting down, I banged it right on my desk. Okay, first of all, let's go back. I have health insurance. There is no personal doctor that I know. And as I was, Hannah's home at the moment, and she's like, "What are you doing?" Because it's not my break time. Uh, and I explained it to her, and she's like, "No, I've never had the same doctor when I go in either. It's not completely uncommon." This is now a bad time to say I have no health. You should get some. Some plans do not require you to pick a primary doctor. Yes. I looked at my little card. I've never actually like really looked at it too much in detail. There is no primary uh physician or anything on it. It simply is just my insurance card. And I understand not having it, but have it even if you're not that it was more that you at least go to the doctor. Yes, I go to the doctor. Not as often as I need to. Why is Thad going to the doctors? This is what I'm saying. I would love the answer as well. Do you want to pay for my health insurance? No, no, no. You got a donk. Thad, when was the last time you got your this is a little personal. I am also not an old person. I have said it many times, and somehow people don't believe it. I am not. I'm not old. I checked his prostate. My primary care is. Where I go to the doctor, I have to pay. Routine checkup again this year. Not quite Medicare age yet. uh, you're not even Medicare age yet, Declaring? Are you? I don't wait. Why did Stream Elements do that? What did it just do? What did you say? This is why Stream Elements isn't mod. Wait, what did you do? It just timed you out for a second. It just said screw you and it cleared out your messages. Okay, we gotta fix that. I'm never gonna get anything done. I see the doctor for NSS, happily let someone else go for me. I dislike going. I don't enjoy going either. That's why I go as little as I need. Why did Stream Elements just type you out? Me when the Thumer has no idea what Vanish does. Okay, you know, I actually brought it up with Lige. But I don't understand why people type out emotes. Not one bit. How do I get to my Stream Elements thing? Why? Take me to my dashboard. It deletes previous. Wait, he did Vanish. It deletes previous chats. That's a thing? Well, no, I don't like that. How do I turn it off? I mean, I'm gonna leave it, but no, because I don't. See, if Stream Elements was a mod, you could prevent this. Stream Elements is a mod. Some of them are only like certain extension. You can turn it off. I'm working on it. Stream elements is too powerful. Cannot be kept alive. Thank you, Giz, by the way, for explaining what is going on. I'm so sorry. I just assumed. Oh, uh, they. What's funny is the overlay keeps the messages. We can still see the messages on stream, but Thad cannot. It's getting turned off. No, wait, why did it turn back on? Saved. It's gone. Deadeye for mod. If I was mod, you could this. Dad, this is why most streamers have mods for when they cannot control their stuff. If it was up to me, Stream Elements would still not be mod, and you guys wouldn't be able to access your watch time most times. But I'd like people being able to. Watch time always works now. Follow age always works now because I modded Stream Elements. Now with Stream Elements becoming mod, a lot of the settings I never set up for it that are able to do stuff that I don't know because I never read through it. It still gonna happen. What was this? Dog.
Woof, woof. Hi,
Hello.
I'd like one cookie, please.
You can always have a cookie.
Thank you, Thades, one cookie.
Of course. How are you, dog? 33 whole months resub. That is a lot of months. Since the beginning, just about. I hope you're having a good day. But Deadeye with 12 hours. Wait a minute. Wait, not Deadeye. D. Clark with 12 hours and 12 days and 19 hours. Good gracious. Deadeye with 16 days, 17 hours. Aaron with 26 days and 9 hours watch time. How about that? That's the most right there, I believe Aaron has. Tired, sleepy, just got up from a nap. Well, good morning there, dog. And Giz with an amazing 5 days, 4 hours. Tabs with 19 days and 20 hours. And Dog with 4 hours and not 4 hours, 4 days, 16 hours. Good gracious. My follow age is off by a lot. Most likely. I wouldn't worry about that. Also, was it that long ago that your follow age got reset? That's the craziest part, Deadeye. Most you can have is 27 days and 13 hours. So anyone that has, like, think you have a low watch time, the most you could have is 27 days. Oh, I'm so fake. No, you're not, dog. You pop in whenever you can. You say hi, you tell me how you're doing, and then you head on your way. I understand you're busy, you pop in when you can. That's all that matters. And Nistily, welcome on in. How are you? I don't need hours to prove my love for you. Good gracious. 28 hours behind Thad. A full day. Over a day. 3 years, 24 hours. That's crazy. That's 3 years. That's almost on the dot. I'm not allowed to show my love for Thad. Why are you? Who told you otherwise? Was Deadeye? Wait. It was Deadeye who's my rival for watch time? It was. I believe Donk has the second most watch time now. That isn't an alt or a bot. With 25 days and 12 hours. I have no idea how I want to do all this. I was ahead in watch time for so long, then I got responsibilities. I know that I apologize. I hate that I unfollowed me last year. I'm so mad about that. It's alright. Don't laugh at him. Good gracious, dog. I will ban you. No, don't do that. I actually think there is exclamation mark ban. Dad, you can't stay, don't laugh at them, and laugh yourself, meanie. I'm always laughing. Tabs with 19 days. So you just do it in 20 hours. I'm not sure. In 3 years, 1 month, 1 day, and 20 hours. You new here? Hi, Alfie. How are you? 3 years, 1 month, 9 days, and 22 hours. Good gracious, Aaron. Is with a 1 year, 3 months, 2 days, 22 hours. Follow age. How about that? Do I have the most follow age? I don't believe so, but you're definitely up there. Where were you? You were not. You had 3 years on the dot, basically. Tabs is, wait. Tabs is a full month ahead. There's a few other people that I know would be longer. Someone check Hannah. I would have second or third most if I didn't reset for no reason. Yeah, you'd be up there. I wouldn't worry about it too much. The OG only chatter. Y'all are amazing. Doesn't matter who was here first or last. You definitely would be a lot higher in watch time, that's for sure, Alfie. Some of us are just better. No. Y'all are too much. I love your build on the realm, it's amazing. What'd you build? I forget. I don't know if you told me either. Who carries a purple bed? I do. It was all out of spite. I was working on a build for someone in creative, and I asked for a bed to be able to sleep. And they handed me a purple bed, and what I said, and I told them, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep this purple bed forever now and sleep in it all the time. It's really silly. And that's how I got my purple bed. You know, if you came out, yeah, I know. I need to check out the train system, tunnels, whatever else. Yellow bed for the win. That's what Elijah uses. Tuck wife. Wait a minute. Is this This isn't the... I gotta check here. I have no idea. Says previously sub for 2 months. I don't believe that. Is that Felicia? I don't know. Gotta understand. There's people out there with fake eloquent duck names. What a slacker. Nah, the real 100% eloquent duck wife? Oh, shucks. I should watch myself. That means Ollie could be watching. Hope you're doing well, Felicia. No tunnels yet? What the heck? Slacker, D. Clark. Go log on now. Should really reserve Eloquent Duckling username. You shouldn't have said anything. That'll be his temp username until he picks one. "100% slacker." It's like you have something outside of Minecraft to be doing, D. Clark. It's unreasonable. Also, sometimes I forget how much I've done in this world. After, like, since I've been playing a whole bunch on, like, a new server, and seeing how much I have done in this world kind of scares me. We put a lot of hours into this, and I love it. I also have, like, used up a majority of these surrounding chunks that I initially grabbed off the... when my world was on a server. And when I grabbed the chunks, I was like, there's no way I'll ever go this far. If I do, at least I have it. Here I am nearing a point where I've just about gotten to the edges of everything. I haven't used a bunch of this space. I'm really happy with this building. I think it kicks us off in a good starter place for how the rest of the buildings will kind of feel, where there's all sorts of jut outs happening, tall roof, like all sorts of different roofs. I think it's nice. I might change this front entrance a little bit. Am I still on the server? The Blazing Cave server, guys? If I ever get kicked off, I'd like to know. Maybe? Why so secretive? You're not gonna find me. I don't even know where I am. Please don't kill me, though. I'm trying to stay in the nether for 6 hours. A little over 6 hours. Alicia, my goodness! You're subbing with your Prime sub. I appreciate that. That's 3 whole months apparently that you've been subbed to me. What a surprise! I really appreciate that. You gotta at least send one message. How are you doing today? I know you went on a walk earlier and you took Lige away from me. I really appreciate that. I'm surprised you haven't yet. You both have a Prime? I think they do, yes. Good, my baby is starting to stand by himself. I heard he was holding on to things. I'm telling you, by Gen Con, he's gonna be running. Booking it. That's great. I'm glad you're doing good. I'd asked if you've been playing any Minecraft recently, but I know you haven't. It's like my few little questions I ask anyone that, I don't see often. Oh my gosh, so exciting. Yes, we both do tabs. But no, I'm glad. Every once in a while I'll hear Ollie doing Ollie things. That's an L. We'll leave it. Shucks. When I try to order a gift, it's a pain to show up on the same account. So I'm on my own and would sub to that every month anyways, so I figure I might as well get Prime. It's a genius. I think that's great reasoning. So the new hire I'm training plays Minecraft also. We are talking about it. No way, D. Clark. That is crazy. You gotta brag that you know some, you got like all sorts of cool builds, right? You got this cool train system you're working on with Buddy. That's really cool, actually. Oh, now I really want the new hire to work out for you in the end. I do. I talk about my Twitch obsessions. Oh no. Let's do this. That's fair. Donk and I have different accounts, but under the same Prime plan, so we only get one Prime. Asleep. I'm really curious. Alright, I've done double the walk stat in this world. I surprisingly have walked more in this world than I have sprinted. I didn't think I walked more than I sprinted, but I do. Elkin Duckwife is here? Yes, Hannah. At least Felicia was here. And I majorly will fly. I have flown, what is this, 13,000 kilometers by Elytra. That's funny. Also, crouched is almost as much as my sprinted. And I think a majority of that is because of how much I work on the mountain. Adorable that Thad thought he was actually talking to Felicia. I couldn't stop smiling. So lurking now, bathing the bait. Don't stop. I questioned it fully, donk. I didn't trust it one bit. He was. Stop. And I believe distance flown, is that from my tridenting? Because that is really high as well. It's not the same as Elytra, I know. Sorry. I've been very curious because of doing Blazing Caves advancements and having to do, what is it? 1,000 kilometers of walking. I think it is from when you trident. Yeah, that would make sense because I have been using a trident the entire time at this world, basically. One my heart, like when she subbed to Jack. I didn't know what to say. You know, curious every once in a while with those stats. A Rangoon addiction. No. Goodness, I got more scaffolding up there. I'm sure we'll use it next time. I just gotta grab my stone stuff to do the detailing on the edges of these. Okay, I gotta go see you, friends. We'll see you there, Lige. I appreciate you hanging out and resubbing once again. And Felicia subbing. You have a lovely evening. So am I breeding horses on my server and I got a 13.4 speed and 5 and a 0.2 jump? It was so close, but still not good enough. I don't actually know what the best stats are for that. If you'd want to share some insight there. I can tell those are very high stats, but I don't know what the max ones are. Isn't 14 the max? And I don't know jump. 14.23. Oh, I was around there. I knew it was 14. And that's just called enlightenment. What is Rangoon? Crack cocaine. And 5.5 is the highest jump, I think. It's a crazy horse if you ever get that. Oh, I got my strength 5 llama on the server as well. We someone had already had a strength 5 llama and we ended up just breeding with that. By the time I got to it, there was 3 strength 5 llamas, so I was able to do 3 separate breedings, yet it still took me 5 different tries before I got my llama. Even with the I don't know, 20 some odd percent chance of getting it every time off of the Strength 5 llama. Yeah, breeding llamas is annoying. Yeah, I feel like it would make more sense that if you bred a Strength 5 with a Strength 5, you would get a Strength 5. But you know, that doesn't happen. What do I even need here? Stone andesite cobble. I need slab. Yes. Then I gotta put some of this away. Though it's very straightforward, not like horses or pandas, yeah. Hey, I didn't do a lot of panda breeding. I had found a wild, brown one. I had then trapped it with another panda and bred my brown one. By the time I had gotten back to them, Tabs had already bred a whole bunch of them, and I believe someone else had as well. And I was able to get almost all of them, but one, and Lige had the coordinates for one in the wild. So it really wasn't that bad for me. Also called cream cheese wontons. Green pandas is a waste of time. You can find all of them in the wild pretty easy. I didn't know you could find the brown one quite easily. I thought they'd be a little more rare. Oh, it's been fun overall. Oops. Something right like this. What do we do for the top? Just a simple block. Start with andesite this time. Let's go right to cobble. There we go. I've also redeveloped a circle addiction. Yep. I have to redo some of that. Also called enlightenment. You're doing great, Hannah. There we go. Ah, what other stats could I look at? Sorry. I don't know if there's no way to check food eaten, is there? There's mob kills. I've killed 100,000 mobs. It's actually impressive since I don't think I have a mob farm that I'm actually killing mobs. And almost 1 million jumps. 13,000 trades with villagers. That's impressive because I haven't had villagers up until, I don't know, last year maybe? No, half a year? Five-minute break already? Time's flying. And I feel like I've done nothing. We've actually accomplished a lot. Most of the walls are filled in and most of the roofs are done. Mostly done. Anyway, I am going to take this break. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. You guys better taking your break. It's important, stand up. At least have some water. At a bare minimum. Don't tell me what to do. Have some water. It's not that hard. That, and then this block back. And I gotta do the stone roofing of this. Which that'll probably change. Isn't building so relaxing though? I don't know. I've been having a, it is relaxing. And you kind of have a little bit of like, you know what you're going to be doing for the rest of this. It all just kind of links up. I sleep. I like that more. Gotta go throw our fences in there. Let's put this stuff back. I need more rockets. Throw these in here. Eventually gotta figure out all the side stuff, but for now, grab the top apple. tough, a bit of mossy, cobble, andesite stone, polished, and some cracked ones, which the cracked ones are slowly running out. This shulker box right here is so handy, by the way. It has like 3 stacks of the main stone blocks I'm using at the moment. I'm able to just grab like one of them, place it back in there, and then I could shift click everything back into it. And I got reserves back here. I don't know. Instead of having to open many shulker boxes just to grab one stack out of it. I'm like trying my best because I have so many pre-made materials that I don't have a lot of this miscellaneous shulker box of what I'm just building out of. I just have the bulk storage and then the lesser bulk storage that holds a lot, like a few of everything I'm using. And I'm trying to like limit my amount of time looking inside a shulker box. Because if anyone wants to do the math, I have opened, where is it? Shulker box is open, 82,000. Now let's say I was just in that for 1 second. You can do the math. It's 82,000 seconds. Okay, don't mind the many different screens that just happened. This because I always use my other thing. 82,000 divided by 60. It's 1,366 minutes. Divide that by 60. It's 22 hours. Sounds like you need to remember where you keep stuff. I've spent 22 hours at the very bare minimum in a shulker box. And that is 1 second I am in it for. So let's do the more like the average amount. And probably in it for at least 5 seconds. It's 41,000 seconds. Divide that by 60. Divide that by 60 yen for hours. It's 113 hours, which is 4.7 days. In a shulker box. I remember where most of my stuff is. A lot of the time it is just a quick in and out of a shulker box, though. Which, what, 4.7 days? That's like nothing compared to my overall stat of nearing 120 days. The old in and out. The quick in and out, you know? You could have just multiplied the hours by 5. It's just... okay. It's because I had already deleted the number. Stop. I know where you're going at. Oh, look at you, Thad. You really like taking your time in and out of stuff. Sometimes it's better to be slower at things. It's fun to look at those stats, though, every once in a while. Driving on ice, yeah. Why are you driving on ice? The one polished andesite. Heck. Stone brick. Get some lights in here. Ooh. Um, there we go. I believe that is all of the walls basically done. It's a big building. Need some of these. What are your guys' opinions on this building, though? Anything that's, like, standing out that looks terrible? It's not done, just... yeah. But... maybe I could, like, throw some, like, spruce or dark oak signs on the oak? Just to add that level of, like, patched together. Interesting balance. From the tower to the building. I think part of it that also will help is the surrounding stuff around it. Once there's more. Would have expected them to match. I didn't want it. It is fascinating. I wanted to try something different. And break up my repetitive pattern. To be fair, I don't fully remember when I built this design. I think it was about a year ago or more. Maybe about a year later. Now, let's keep going. Still am in very much in a need of wanting tough blocks. I keep adding tough at the bottom of stuff, and I could really use the slabs and stairs for final touches. Yeah, how much do we need? Just 3. I think it works. You gotta let it grow on you, I think, as well. Maybe I'll change some bits of the bridge. It still very much is stone heavy. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the bridge for now. I don't want to touch this build for now. Just work on this one. Is it just this? Oh. Anyone have any show? Oh, recommendations. That's not how you spell recommendations. I see that. Been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Let's just go for detail in the bottom as much as I don't wanna. Started watching Fallout on Amazon. I got the first episode done. Good so far. I don't know anything about Fallout. Is it still worth it if I don't know anything about Fallout? I feel like it wouldn't be as much. Maybe I do need Bossy. Hello there, Charlie. Welcome on in. It's going all right. How are you? First 4 seasons are on Netflix. Netflix. All 8 are on Peacock. Always recommend Firefly. I was 13 in Eureka. Started Fallout. I ended up napping partway through episode 2 and haven't gone back to it. I only played the game once, I think. It explains a lot when it starts, so I bet. We ballin'? Well, that's good. Sounds like something I would do when it gets too slow. No, we're doing some building at the moment, Charlie. I need to play more Minecraft, though. I've been having so much fun just doing, like, weird creative things. Kinda, I don't know, testing my limits and trying new things with building whenever I do a little building. It's been fun, overall. Been watching B-Dubs for Minecraft Season 10 series, and I'm so inspired. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, B-Dubs is on a different level than some people. Although, there have been things he's done where I'm like, I don't know if that works now. Overall, he does a great job. It's always great getting inspired by another. I really want to do some of the things he has, but I know once I log into Minecraft, I won't be able to get off for the next 8 hours. That doesn't sound terrible now. That just sounds like a blast. Sounds like you need to plan a weekend Minecraft time. Just watch.com is very handy for finding where stuff is streaming. Why didn't I think that was a thing? That sounds so handy. I just end up looking it up. I'm like, where does this show exist right now? Usually that works. Sounds like I need to call off work for a weekend and terraform for 48 hours straight. Absolutely. It's so fun terraforming. I don't know why I started in this little corner. Like cool person terraforming, not like mountaining for a little decade. Excuse me? What do you mean cool person terraforming? I mean stuff like little smaller? This kind of terraforming? Yes. This is fun. I got little hidden stuff like this. You need an ice pack? What? Oh. Ha ha ha. You're so funny. That is cool a very cool person of you, that. Thank you. See, I've done cool things. Where are my tough blocks? Does anybody know if any of the updates recently that they brought out brought the tough blocks? They're bringing everything else that I could care less about. At least Charlie knows what he's building. Dad doesn't even realize he's making a mountain range. I'm not making a mountain range, it's a mountain. I'm physically lurking in this stream. Don't wave at me like that. Get back to you're lurking in a dark corner. No, I'm good. I don't want any ice cream. It could end up on my monitor. You're building trees? Oh, that sounds fun. What kind of tree? I like little stuff like that. How many shulker boxes did I just open? Too many. End up on your monitor? Are you throwing the ice cream? I'm glad somebody caught on to that, because nobody questioned the fact that I just somehow would get ice cream on my monitor. Right now, just a little fence post, trees to live up, lively up the place. Oh, nice. That is ice creaming wrong. Then tall birch trees, then tall spruce trees. Oh, I love it. Did you watch, I believe it was B-Dub's most recent episode where he built his forest? I don't know if I'm the biggest fan with how tall they are. But with how he explained how you're supposed to look at it, it looks good. It's not meant to be like look at everything up, like look at everything up close and detail. It's more of just meant to be there uh as like a side, like you see it at your side. I don't know. He's a lot better at explaining it. It's really interesting overall though. You watched it this morning? That's an inspirational one right there. He built so many custom trees. I'm not ice creaming wrong. How could you ice cream wrong? Alright, guys. I need a decision made. How do I want to do the roads in this port city? Do I want them more muddy or more stone-like? Or do I do a mix? Maybe a mix would look best. Like how he shades his rocks. Oh, wait. Really like how B-Dubs really focuses on the small details that are meant to be looked over, like how he shades his rocks. Oh, absolutely. I think that's how everyone should build. And that's like, if I had more time, I would eventually get to that amount of stuff, but I just end up doing more and more projects.
If you get it on your monitor, you have ice creamed wrong.
No. I don't know what you're on about. I don't think I've ever gotten ice cream on my monitor, first of all. Then again, I don't know if I've eaten ice cream at my desk before. You get ice cream on your monitor if you eat, Yasso bars? I don't know what those are. I'm just confused how Buffalo Wild Wings is uploading Minecraft YouTube videos. What? 5. Tonkadabzu. Bars. Yasso bars. Yeah, I got no idea. It's not something I would get either. Chicken wing update. Chicken's being useful update. Chicken's not being as annoying as they are update. What do you got against chickens? You know what needs to be changed? Bunnies. Bunnies don't hop a single block with ease. Oh. Tabs, I don't know if you're on the Blazing Caves SMP at all, but if you are, and you're around base, breed the bunnies. Bunnies don't even exist in Minecraft, fake mob. Neither do humans, Thad. What? Hop up a block? A meter? No, that'd be pretty tall, I guess. My Minecraft player does just fine. Sounds good, Tabs. Just periodically when you're around base. Me and Elijah just started it today. Yep, just as broken as bunnies. I'm not here to try and figure out what is realistic with Minecraft. Dang. It died at negative 18. I mean, it just died. What you should do, Tabs, is go and bring it over to the hole that we already, like, just pre-dig the hole and put water in it, and then push it in. Like, just take one of the bunnies we have at the base and dig a, pre-dig a hole. I am doing that? Oh, okay. Now I am. Okay. It's a way, but Tabs, I think I had done 5 bunnies at least before I got that one because I kept just digging them down and they would die. Nobody ever answered me. I think I made my own decision to do muddy and stone roads in here, like mix between them. Like maybe near the port, the docks and all that. It starts off stony and then fades into dirt, kinda. I think that would be good. Let's grab some stone and figure out a wall. I really don't want to do anything complicated. Oh, well, hello there, Lana. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I think it came together. And this is still without, like, not too many details. The front is more detailed, but I haven't detailed the sides. Scaffolding. Come here, little guy. On a clean and grind, so I'll probably be popping in and out. Oh, all good there, Lana. Appreciate you popping on in. Glad you're doing good. What is this bridge over? The entrance. This is the entrance into the port city, Donk. At least from land. The baby bunny literally jumped down the hole as soon as I came back up from it. That's kind of scary. Does that make sense, Donk? So you'd enter in from wherever roads connect to the main entrance. And then I'm just thinking a very small wall. Although with me, I end up making things larger than they need to be. Accidentally. Or at least initially planned. They end up getting bigger because they need to be bigger. I want the wall here. I think we just push it back. We'll just connect it right here. Where it makes sense. I have no idea how to end it. Probably just like a tower. Maybe we stick a lighthouse of some sort right up here. Have the wall connect right into it. That'd be cool. And then the docks will run all the way out to it. I thought about putting a lighthouse over there, but maybe over here. I think that's fun. That kind of narrows that off. I want to work with these hills. I don't want to have a complete surrounding wall around everything. So the wall's going to kind of connect into the hill, and then we'll use land as a natural wall. There'll probably be, I don't know, some sort of wall in here as well, just connecting these two. And then probably no wall in the backside. Like, it just doesn't need to be here. Maybe we do a little bit of re-terraforming here. Make this into, like, a cliff edge. Then I'm really only building wall right here and there. I like that. Where do you come from? Alrighty. I think I'm done building, though. I don't want to start a new project because I don't know if I'd finish it. I think we're going to move on to some terraforming. We're going to work on the hilly plains. Since it's so close. I have no idea where I stored all my blocks for this. I don't think there are any. Alright. Let's go grab some grass. Ouch. This, we'll grab a stone shulker. And where do we want to go? Da-na-na. Okay, I remember what I was doing here. Or I remember, I now have an idea of what I'm going to do. More of. It's fine. Been a while since we've worked on this. Are you guys still enjoying when I do building, like just freehand building? It takes me a while, especially when I don't have any idea what I'm doing. And I don't have a style particularly picked out. Yes? Okay. I mean, I know I built the half of this, more than half anyway, or less than half, with a schematic real quick, but is it still, like, is it fun to freehand it, or are you more happy with just a quick schematic? It's going with the, like, the flow, going with the flow kind. I like it. Yeah. I could always, do what I kind of did for the 4-H, villages, for anyone that ever saw that stream. I was in creative, planning out some of the houses a little further, just the bare bones structures of it. And then I did all the fun detailing that I'm able to do a lot quicker in survival. So I started off getting the bare bones of everything figured out. And hello there, David, by the way. Welcome on in, how are you? The bare bones of the structures, did the schematic of it, and then I was able to do all the detailing after. So instead of like trying to figure out all the shapes and the roof design, I don't know. I know Donk, I believe, said he preferred me not looking at a schematic. How are you, David? How have you been? What have you been up to? Doing well, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great. We just basically finished the bare minimum for this building right here. This building in particular. We already done this part with the tower and the bridge. But I didn't want to do 2 towers, I wanted to switch it up. I put a building connected to it instead, and we just finished it. We had started it last Friday. I got the bare bones for it. Maybe I'll add some more. I feel like the roof could use a touch-up or something. Looks so nice. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. We haven't done an interior just yet. I do plan on doing interiors for probably almost... Well, I want to do interiors for everything. I really enjoy interiors. But we'll see if they actually happen. But now I'm working on my hilly plains biome. You've been soaking up all the sun? Oh, great. That sounds lovely. I think it's been like cloudy or rainy most recently here. This is alright. I don't mind it. I think we had... It was sunny one afternoon. mostly rainy the last few days. I think with the freehand building, just like doing it on the spot, I think it also shows how much time it does take me to build something. It takes me a while to design stuff. I don't design stuff within well, usually not within a quick amount of time. It kind of goes, it shows the process I go through. I don't know if anyone was here for the random house that I built in the wood stream, but that took us 5 hours, I believe, just the house itself. This is the wee little thing, too. That was a fun day. Because I kept having people ask me what the heck I was doing. I was having fun. That's what I was doing. Thought process for what I'm doing at the moment is this is going to be a river right here. And I want to make it a steep incline down. It's a deep river. And I want to have like a little naturally formed mound that you can walk around here right next to the water. And then right through here, I want to build a bridge up onto this other side, which will connect these two pieces of land. Eventually, there'll be a huge bridge that crosses the ravine here. At least one. Want to do more, but I'm not sure yet. So then there'll be a main road that probably crosses these hilly plains, connects up to the main Dwarven Kingdom, and then it also connects to the port city, be like the main road connecting them. So it'll be a much more upkept road. Maybe there'll be even a bridge that crosses this dip down in the hilly plains. Probably not, but we'll see. I don't plan on building any sort of big village or houses within these hilly plains. I definitely do want to add like sparse trees here and there and vegetation just in general. At the moment, it is just grass. I don't think I've ever done anything like this with this hilly plains biome where I am doing everything from the very bottom of the ground to the very top is every single piece my bit of terraforming. So it's kind of fun. Plus, I can add it onto the list of things I've done. I built a completely custom biome. It's kind of cool. Not yet. We're getting there, though. When I do come and actually build the river here, it's not gonna be only grass. I gotta add like a layer of gravel or sand throughout it. Maybe even some like mud and coarse dirt to kind of like change it up. That's why it is particularly deep as well. Bum, dum. Gotta make it a little steeper, apparently. I am very curious to see what the final product of this Hilly Plains biome will be. I have no idea. We just had started it randomly one day because I'd been thinking about it for a while. And I have 0 plans on how it will finish. That you have 0 plans how any of your builds are gonna finish. That is true. Well, I have certain parts of builds that I have planned out, Donk. Kinda. Yeah, you're right. It's more of I don't have an idea in my head of what this will eventually look like. I simply cannot picture it. And I don't know what's going to be put in it. I don't know what kind of trees. I don't know how heavy of grass I'll go through here, like vegetation with it's not much of an example with this sort of grass. Or like how pathways will look through it. Oh. And I think the funniest thing is when I'm terraforming this Hilly Plains right now, Doc. And when I come back through and build pathways, I'm going to then re-terraform where around the pathway areas to make the pathway blend nicely. As if I'm because when I make pathways naturally in Minecraft with naturally formed generation, I just terraform around the pathway then. But now I'll have to do it around my terraforming. Then again, there are some things I do plan, like right through here. I knew I wanted a bridge to be right here. So I made a split right here between 2 hills. Oh, it's fun. Ooh, maybe the pathway like dips down right here, goes up right here, and then the bridge that we eventually build is like right around here. I don't know. I have a high feeling that the bridge that I eventually build here is going to be a diagonal, and it kind of scares me, but at the same time, I know if it's built as a diagonal, it's going to look so much cooler than it would be if it was just a straight-on bridge. kinda bury the beacon here. Does that make sense? What I had just said with terraforming and then having to re-terraform when I come back and do pathways? I don't know. Sometimes I think I say things and it makes 0 sense. No, it didn't make sense. Well, we're used to that. I understand. I see. So when I'm rambling, it's just a whole bunch of nonsense. That feels pretty normal for streamers, right? I'm not a streamer, though. Break time already? But I just got started. No. That means we're like halfway done with stream. I need more Minecraft time. Oh, please, Nightbot, let me go longer. I am gonna take this break. My water bottle is just about empty. The one stopping you. You know what will happen, Deadeye? As we near towards 9, I'm gonna have people slowly saying goodnight to me, heading out, because they have to head to bed. And it just naturally is a good stopping point right around 9. 12-hour stream, no. Truthfully, when you say you're doing Thad things, I usually picture you lecturing a group of plushies. No, you don't. Are you calling me out? No, D. Clark. I'm not calling you out. You're not the only one, you know. I feel like, you know, people you know, you guys have slowly kind of gotten used to, like, you know, the 9 o'clock end time for stream, and then you just, you know, you're nearing the end of your night. That's secretly cuddling a cookie plushies and calling it Thad things. That's not true. Bells! Hi, Bells! How are you doing? The funny thing is, Donk, Hannah has a whole bunch of Minecraft plushies. I went and threw them, like, on a shelf in one of our closets. So when you say that, I'm just, like, lecturing a whole bunch of group of plushies. It's like a whole bunch of Minecraft plushies is what you gotta really picture. You are just one of the ones he's calling out first. You know, D. Clark, it's okay for you to be heading to bed. You wake up at, like, what, 3 a.m. on an average? I don't blame you for heading to bed that early. How are you, though, Bells? Hello. I'm not old. I know, Tabs. I'm a little sad. No, don't be sad! No, don't say that. It's okay, I don't blame you guys. Just saying, it's a good natural stopping point, 9 o'clock. Although I do gotta say, these 4-hour streams go by very fast for me. Usually. There'll be the one-off stream where there's less chatters and just less going on in general. Which it happens, it happens. Overall, they go so fast. I do gotta take a break. Before I start rambling too much. Dan, hello. Hope you're doing alright. Here, D. Clark, you can have a cookie. He's either calling out Big D or he's admitting to making the rest of us suffer because some of his viewers live in the UK. All I was saying is it's a natural stopping point at 9 o'clock. I needed a cookie, yum. There you go. Dan, I hope you're doing well, though. I am about to take a break here, quickly. Just a quick break from my water bottle and stand up. This is a good time for you guys to take a break as well. If you've been here for the last 2 hours or an hour, please stand up. Grab a drink of water at least. Or grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Do, do, do. Bells is yelling. Lana, did that fancy computer of yours come with a headset? A wireless headset? You can always join on with your AirPods, Lana. Spaceman, Snow Globe, Water. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bells. I'll hydrate. How are you doing? You better hydrate too. It's good to, drink some water. All of you better have taken your break. Dan, I don't know if you're still around, but I saw you were streaming again in Jesse's Discord. What were you up to, working on your hole? Mm, mm, mm. Wow, asking Dan about his hole? Yes, I am. I'm very curious about how it's doing. No, but it came with a keyboard and a mouse. Leave my hole alone, you perp. Sorry, Dan. I was I'm talking about your build. I thought you didn't mind. Have been attacked. No, don't attack. Dad's talking about my hole. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm curious. Can you just tell me how it's going? Ah, Dad. Is it a gaping hole? It is. Okay, I'm 27 seconds into B-Dubs' newest video, and I'm still amazed at his white glass waterfall. I feel that I now need to make a glass waterfall. Okay. I don't know how I feel about B-Dubs making it without any water, but it does look good at the angle it's meant to be. Like, it does look good. I agreed with him. He's like, when you don't look at it straight on, it looks good. And I completely agreed with him. And that's sometimes just how builds are meant to be, especially with terraforming. It is amazing. I was impressed. When he initially said he was going to make it out of glass, I was like, I don't know about this one. It's not gaping, Lana, but it's pretty big. I have one somewhere in my boxes, but why? Lana, darn, we need to get you a wireless headset. Wireless headsets are amazing. If you've never had one, you'll never go back once you do have one. I don't know how I feel about the stream being no water, but the waterfall not having. Yeah, I meant the stream. I think the waterfall did work without it, with it being glass, but the stream was maybe too far of a stretch. And it's not the first time B-Dubs has thrown something out there where it's something someone hasn't really done, and then he waited to see how other people thought about it and like feedback on it. I don't know if you watched his building world, his solo world that he was doing, survival world. He had a few episodes of it. I hope he goes back to it. But he had built a house where it didn't have like an overhang of a roof, and it didn't work. I don't think. And I haven't seen him do that since then. But I agree with him that the bright blue of the actual water may not look the best. Yeah, that's where, I wish you could change Minecraft biomes naturally. For VC, you goober. Do we still need the cows? Not technically, Tabs. We left them for you. We didn't want to get yelled at by you, truthfully. I mean, I'd leave... No, don't kill them all. Leave at least 2 down there. You finished that? We weren't sure. Neither of us had seen you get it. Leave a few because we need it to strike. We need to strike them with lightning at some point. Or do we need to strike? Never mind. You can kill them if you want. We need to strike a mushroom. Neither me or Elijah have done the strike all the mobs in the game at once with lightning. And not those guys. Yeah, I figured it out within me saying it. I don't know why I thought actual cows. No. All roofs should overhang. That's what I'm saying. He had tried an overhang, and what he tried not doing an overhang for a roof. And instead, he used dark blocks to make it visually look like it was overhanging, even though it wasn't. So, I didn't think it worked. He's an amazing builder, though. I've been watching him for a long time. Save a couple of the cows so they can spread the word of their offspring about the epical. I think there had been probably near 10,000 cows that have died in that cow pit. Not actually, but each of us doing 2,500 breeding of them. Remember what the name of the series was? I don't, Charlie. It is building with B-dubs. I don't know if it's the season 3. Probably. It'll have maybe 10 episodes for videos. And it's, maybe there's a 2024 episode, but it definitely was in 2023. And hello there, Selena. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I got it up to 1,500 entities in one space. Lige did as well. I got it up to 2,000 entities the one day when there was only 3 people on. And then Tabs came back to base and was like, Thad, we need to kill these. And I had already started killing them because I noticed it was getting a little laggy. Doing pretty good. What about you? You're doing good? That's great to hear. I'm doing good as well. Season 3 is 21 episodes, with the most recent being 8 months ago. It's that one. I guess I was wrong. I don't know. I said at least 10 episodes. It'll be that one. It's an early one. I'd go back and watch it. It was him definitely doing some unique things. I thought it was good. Everyone was complaining in chat that Thad never reads. Yeah, I don't really read the chat. Okay, first of all, everyone complaining Tabs, there was only you and one other person. And I started killing them once it started getting a little laggy. Majority of the time, the server is just laggy. Goes back over 2 years, so does it run through last year? Maybe it does. I'll be honest, Charlie, I don't fully remember. Time flies sometimes, huh? But it definitely is that one. I can here. Let me pull up YouTube. Let's find a B-dubs. I'd go back. It's really fun. It's good though. Oh, he did just have a new episode. Yes, it'll be his season 3 one. With the 21 episodes. I hope he goes back to it. So you never read my comment then? What comment? I'm reading this chat. I don't read in-game chat when I'm playing games, especially the one on the server. There's I don't know, there's some unique people on it. Best way to put it. I never, even when I used to play on servers, I would usually not read the chat. It just kind of popped up and went over my head. But what have you been up to, Selena, up to recently? You're what? Just a few weeks left teaching? Then you got some break? You doing anything? Unique people? That's quite an open statement. There's at least one unique person. Ba-da-da. Be fair, I'm a unique person as well sometimes, just in a different way. Gotta have those special people on the server. You know, any Minecraft server, at least any of the ones I have ever been on, always end up having drama on them. It's a weird thing that happens, you know, there's it just happens. I prefer to just stay out of that. No drama on the pond. No, there wasn't. At least none that you know of. I'm joking. I have no idea. I forget what I was doing when I joined the pond, by the way, Donk. Because it must have been in the point in time where I had probably where I'd been on my solo world. I was enjoying the fact that it was a solo. I still enjoy the fact that it's a solo world and I can do whatever I want. It was like a relieving fact. I hadn't played on a world of my own in so long. So I think I was still really enjoying that. And doing anything on a server just felt not enjoyable. I still don't like building all that much on servers because they just usually don't last. At least anything crazy. I'll build a house. That doesn't take long. Re-terraform this a little bit. Oh, Weewoos. The brave firemen going off to fight fires. Either that or save a cat from a tree. I don't know. Be safe, Deadeye. Go get him, brothers. At least I think so. I heard a siren for a very small second. I didn't see any lights, but... Wee-woo. Yeah, no, I like... Great. We live right next to like a fire station at the moment. Right across from one. And I'm like, oh man, Deadeye's just right across the street. I should go say hi. It's not actually. But it's like the thought that always comes into my mind. Like, hey, Deadeye. Not actually Deadeye. I gotta ask Deadeye. How often are you actually like putting out fires? Is this like a daily occurrence? I have no idea how often fires are started. I'm assuming firefighters also just respond to other occurrences that happen. I really don't like. I don't know what to do. I asked this before when Deadeye wasn't here. The kids getting their heads stuck in rail. Exactly. Like, how often does that happen? I'm joking. It's like that's gotta be a daily occurrence, right? In the wintertime, the kid with a tongue stuck to a pole. Shouldn't have licked it. Don't ever do that. Ten more car crashes than building fires. Right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure Deadeye will get back to me. Yeah, like, you ever think about that? It's like, how often are fires actually started? We need the info. Deadeye, quick! We need an answer. What do you do? Maybe they just get bored every once in a while and they just like, let's just put the sirens on and go for a stroll through the streets. Like, it's raining out right now. I know there's a chance a fire could have been started, but it's gotta be lower. I'm assuming you guys still like watching me terraform, right? That one's never going away. So Thad, my cave. Okay, I'm finally getting an answer about your hole. The cave. I see what you did there. Your cave. Sorry, your cave. Started to remove more floor. I decided the glass floor I had started wasn't low enough, so I dropped another 20. Wow, that's a big drop. That's really cool. Started taking out dripstone pillars, which started to remove the floor above. You gotta be a good ways into deep slate though now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got an answer of some sort. Starting off with a chuckle. No, my department has only had like 4 to 5 actual fires. We do a lot of medical calls. My department requires an EMT certification. We do basic life-saving interventions, and we respond to automatic fire alarms and wrecks and hazards and kids locked and stuff like that. Some departments have fire every day. It just depends on the territory. 4 to 5 fires this year. That is it. That is. Okay, so in the last, so about a fire once a month for your area, for your department, while others have it every day. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm assuming the one that I am across from right now is more of the four fires, a fire once a month, and response to all other stuff. Three of them were in January. Oh, okay. Well, you know. So you are saving cats out of trees. Okay, I would truthfully was like that. That is very interesting. I guess New Year hit hard for some for a few people. Yeah, apparently. So interesting. Yeah, I guess it would depend on like where the heck you live in the world as well for how often fires are started, what time of year it is. Let's keep going. I'm liking how this is turning out for both sides. Perfect. So Deadeye isn't around actual dangerous fire often. Good. Lower chance of us ever losing them. We can't lose our Deadeye. He's like one of those bugs that goes to light. It's a moth to a flame. I don't know if you're around bells and you don't have to answer if you're lurking, but did you ever do redraw the hydrate or dihydrate in your own image? If you haven't, that's alright. But if you ever do it, you should share it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. Yeah, that'll work out good. Maybe I'll come back through in some areas and make it like a little more rocky. Like, if it's ever like a straight drop from a hill down, so like right over here, maybe we make it a little more rocky at some point. I think I'm crazy, guys. This is downright crazy, right? What I'm doing? Who the heck just builds their own biome? Clear to the mountain? Nah. Really? Without even looking. Yes. Bad dust. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just a moment of realization just popped into my head. What the heck I'm actually doing. This is so cool. Oh, this is... Man, past that, honestly would be really proud of where I'm at. That, and also in wonder of why do we have a random house. But you know what? Past that doesn't need to know. All connected. Can't wait to see this place in like another 3 years. I love your answer, by the way, Deepak. You know, who does this? Oh, Thad does, of course. I do still think, I wish the mountain was bigger. Hi, I'm new here. Have you watched Heartstopper or Young Sheldon? I have watched Young Sheldon, actually. Well, come on in there, uh, I see crying in your name. That's all I got out of you. So welcome on in. How are you doing? right now. Oh my god. Which one are you watching? Oh, can't right now. Oh my god. Their name, you doofus. You don't. I don't know these things, guys. Give me a break. Thank you for the follow there, crying. I know, that's why I told you. Thank you, Dan. I do appreciate it. We got a few cool things going on. We got like this mountain, and I'm working on a custom hilly plains biome here at the moment. I got a medieval port city that I'm working on as well, and Random House. And the mountain here will house a dwarven kingdom. You can see the entrance right there. It's just the front of the mountain. It wraps around for quite a ways. Oh yeah, don't forget the ravine we dug out that we're gonna have to terraform at some point. The big things going on. But how are you doing there, Crying? Kothad. Lamo is halfway my... Yeah? I don't think that's right. Oh, it's licking. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Find a fun one for LOL. It's a good one with that. What's that one mean, Dan? Absence choice one, liquor lick. I see. Alright, Dan, I've now seen 6, so I'm pretty much an expert on English history now. One more go. Oh my goodness. Not all, I'm off to bed. Good night there, Giz. You have a lovely night. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoyed stream and all that. And you have a good day tomorrow. It must be all done raining. I see that the sun is somewhat poking out. Actually refer to them as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Number 1 of each one. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not saying number in front of all that. This river provides such a natural way of transitioning from a hilly plains right into a plains biome, and I love it. I think it'll work out great. And if it doesn't, we just re-terraform this side a little more. I think this has to be one of my favorites in here right now. For my songs. Right there. That's good enough for now. Oh, you know what we should add in this hilly plains biome? Is like ruined down buildings and that. Just a few, I think would be good. I think that'd be a good way to fill it up with things that aren't full-on builds. That would be too close to the mountain, but still something. Should add a glacier in the middle of it? No, I don't know if that one would work. I do want to add, in high up areas of the mountain, places where there's, like, frozen rivers and all sorts. Maybe large portions that are just covered with ice. Large rocks especially shaking. Yeah. I don't know about that one now, Dan. Usually I don't build those in Minecraft. I think I'm gonna hide one in my build for people to find. You should. I was like, I could maybe hide one in like a forest somewhere, or just like, it's just like a casual like few rocks that are somehow put together, and if you look at it at the right angle, it would look like one. But I was like, I just don't. That's just not me. I think you should though, Dan. Yeah, that looks okay actually. Taking a step back now, it's not too flat. It's just empty because there's no grass. Here, replace the dandelion. Saw my first dandelions of the year today. Didn't see them yesterday. They're here now. Apparently I need to do like a tour around on the realm and check out Dan's cave at some point on Jesse's server. Apparently people are getting a whole bunch done. Plus I really enjoy looking at people's builds. Who got the first redemption in Jesse's on yesterday? And what'd they choose? Guess? Giz? Or Alfie? I'm not sure. Was it Bill? Joking. I doubt it was Bill. It was Giz? Oh my goodness, what did Giz choose? I don't know what Giz would choose. That's good. I'm glad. I think I should be able to actually hang out in Jesse's tomorrow. She's a machine that seems to run purely on coffee and love for her animals. Don't forget the occasional books. And Dan, of course. True, and the occasional fan. Dan. I'm heading off for Sleepy Land. Have a good night, everyone, and have a great day tomorrow. You as well, D. Clark. I appreciate you being here as always. You rest up. Have a good night's sleep and a great day as well tomorrow. I'll see you on Thursday or in Jesse's chat tomorrow, most likely. But you have a good night. You can manage without the coffee. She could manage without the coffee. Eventually, take away her animals. No way. I'd believe that. Here, take a cookie on your way out, D. Clark. Little night snack. Hope that's sugar-free, Thad. Well, sure, that one can be. We got all sorts of variety around here. Anyone's birthday coming up here soon? I know Elijah's is, next month. In the beginning. No need to torpedo his blood sugar. You're right. I'm sorry. It's sugar-free, that one. Then Hannah's is coming up, mid to end month of May. Then it'll be Donk's birthday before you know it. You have plenty of time to save my gift, Thad. My birthday is until September. Oh, sounds good. I'll be saving. I don't know. I'll be saving. Sure. I need to get Hannah something. You guys got any ideas? Oh, dang, it's break time. It actually lines up pretty bad for us. It starts off with Hannah's birthday, then it's our anniversary, like, within 2 weeks after, and then it's my birthday another, like, 2 weeks after. Circle stuff? That'd be fun. We get hit with 3 things really fast. Get Hannah a cloak. Oh, that'd be fun. For spring, Valentine's, Tab's birthday, and anniversary. Yeah. Me and Hannah usually don't do anything on the day of Valentine's, or at least we haven't in the past. To be fair, we only have just moved in together recently, so kind of hard to plan things when you're not living with the person. But we never did anything in the past on the day of Valentine's Day, but we would do something on the weekend. Just something. So why not? Anyway, I'm gonna take this quick break though. I need to stand up. We only got an hour left. Oh man. Why does time go by so fast when having fun? This is really coming together though. I'm happy with it. Come on, I just want to sleep before I go on break. I did get Hannah some Lego flowers though when we were at the Mall of America. I jokingly said to her, I was like, this is your birthday gift. Just joking. But anyway. This is a good time for anyone to take a break as well alongside with me. Stand up, please. At least grab a drink of water if you haven't recently. You should start an SMP server? No, thank you. Win streak. Those are drama, and I don't have enough people in my community to do one. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm about to take a quick break, so please stand up with me if you've been here for the last 3 hours or an hour. Grab a drink of water, and grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. This is your excuse to do so, otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. What the heck, Odie? I just went and took a break. Welcome on in there, Odie. Wandering Widget, Strawberry Pop-Tart, and Sirius. Our host has just gone for a quick break, but he'll be back shortly. I am back. How was your stream, Odie? I really appreciate the raid, though, bringing on over your viewers, your community. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? Were you still mining obsidian? I strive for maximum inconvenience. You know what? At least you got a goal, right? You got a goal in mind. Hello there, Sirius. How are you doing? How's everyone doing from Odie's stream, though? Not what I meant to do. Oh, wait, no, I did do it right. I thought I was rating. Oh my goodness, I'm just confuzzled. Never mind. Anyway, got a shout out for Odie here. If you're not following Odie yet, I don't know what you're doing. They've rated it into us a handful of times, too many times to count, honestly. So if you haven't followed them yet, this is your excuse to do so. And if you just at the top of your chat box right now, go fill that heart right on it and follow them. It's free, it's simple. Go say hi maybe the next time they're live. They're fun. I'd really appreciate it though, since I'm not able to always raid into Odie. Stream was good. I'm up to 1.52 million of obsidian mine. My goodness, that went fast. I know you're doing modded with it, but that is still a crazy amount of blocks to mine within like what, a week or two? I feel like you were last year telling me about that. Here. Just pause this temporarily. 2 weeks? That's crazy. What was your goal again for how much obsidian? I'd popped into I was lurking in your stream one day watching you mine. I thought you were just downright crazy. But then again, I'm a little crazy as well. That chicken scared me. 6 million? Oh, you're gonna get that real fast then. Look at you go. And thank you, Dan, by the way, for welcoming on in the Raiders. Just a little. Even for the end of May? End of May? I bet you could do it, Odie. At the moment, I'm terraforming my custom hilly plains biome, though. For anyone coming on in, I'm just doing some of this riverbed stuff. Well, not working on the riverbed, but working on the river, getting terraforming up the sides here. All this stuff needed to be placed and re-terraformed a little bit. And beginning stream, we had finished getting the main structure of this building done right here. For the entrance of our medieval port city. That is in the very early works. Otherwise, I have been working on a mountain for 3 years, placing down stone. And there's a Dwarven Kingdom that we on in it. But anyway, that was a quick overview. If anyone is new, coming in with the raid and wants to see more, just say, speak up. I don't mind. I love showing off what I've done. 1.52 million obsidian mined with standard haste 2 and efficiency 5 netherite. I don't believe so. I think Odie has some sort of vein miner. He's doing it on a modded world. It's still very impressive. You can't. That is a lot of blocks to mine, no matter what. It's honestly kind of relaxing. 64 per break. Okay. That's crazy. By the way, Odie, if you do have to raid, feel free to. No worries. I don't mind. I understand. That goes alongside for any of the viewers that came on in with Odie. With Odie. I understand. You were probably just watching your favorite streamer, most likely chatting with them for a few hours at least. You're probably a little tired. So it's a good time to stand up, take a break. And I'll be streaming for another hour. You're able to come on back. Or if you're going to stick around, you're welcome to do that too. I didn't even get that much obsidian. I don't know how Odie's mining the obsidian. I only had seen him mining down, I think it was a pillar of some sort of obsidian. It was kind of cool to see. Okay, I just finished the B-Dubs new video, and it is literally the largest side quest of all time in a good way. Well, of course, it's like the B-Dubs way. I love that. Don't tell me what all happened. I've watched it. But that sounds amazing, Charlie. I'll have to give it a watch. Probably tomorrow. Mod is Obsidian Pillar, End Islands. Okay. I knew you were doing it in End. I won't. Thank you, Charlie. But that sounds fun. Yeah, I resumed. We're just terraforming now. Working on my, the transition from the custom hilly plains into the plains biome, actually, funny enough. It's a bit of both. We got big plans. Too many things. Not enough time. Well, are you having fun mining the obsidian, Odie? I know you just usually enjoy mining. But I gotta ask, after mining 1.5 million of it, just about, yeah, 1.5 million. You having fun with it? Oh, you're having fun? Alright, good. I'm glad. That's all that matters at the end of the day with Minecraft, right? As long as you're having fun. I've been actually having a lot of fun with everything creative like with Minecraft. I've been doing Blazing Caves. If you haven't heard of it, it's a data pack that adds 1,000+ advancements to the game. And I've been doing that on a server with a few friends. The last 3 weeks almost. And I've been having a lot of fun with that. Yet I'm playing Minecraft, but I'm not doing anything like creatively. I'm just doing advancements. And I've been having a lot of fun coming back to and doing something creative after taking that like break time from it. I have fun when I have people to talk to, otherwise it gets boring. It can, Dan. I don't blame you at all for that. There was definitely a point in time with Minecraft and myself where I was literally just playing it and nobody ever saw anything I did. And I was just kind of doing random things. And I would definitely get bored. Which is when I made a transition onto playing on servers at that point in time. Now I enjoy the peace and quiet of a solo world. And streaming's been a lot of fun as well with it. I did a couple Discord streams in Jesse's Discord and got so much done. Oh, I bet you did. I saw you were streaming in there, so, and I was hoping you were having fun with it. I think I was hanging out with Lige and doing advancements when I had seen you in there the one time. And you didn't come say hi? I'm sorry. Next time I will. Even if I only pop into the chat box. To be fair, Dan, I don't even say hi to Jessie every time I see her streaming. Although I do usually end up lurking. Dude, but I'm not Jessie. That is true. Be kind of creepy if you were. Lurk food dem sounds good there, Odie. You enjoy your food and dinner. You have a lovely rest of your night as well if I don't see you again. And once again, guys, if you're not following Odie, please click that link. Head on over there and follow them. They're a fun streamer to hang out with. They do a lot of mining usually. It's kind of relaxing. And they've raided me far too many times to count at this point. So if you haven't followed them yet, please do. Because I haven't been able to raid them too many times, I believe. But anyway. Let's keep terraforming. I only have about an hour left to stream myself. And it's not enough time. I can't get enough blocks, please. I've been thinking more on making stream goals. Nothing crazy. They would be very easy to hit. My problem is I don't know what I would do once you guys actually hit them. Hand cam? Oh, that would be a huge goal. And also not something I want to do anytime soon. I was thinking more smaller things. Like, they would be very simple things to hit, and then something small happens. I don't know. Maybe there's an overall goal. Finger cam. Which one do you want to see? The one on W, A, S, or D? My shift, my space bar, or one of my mouse ones? You want to see how fast I place blocks and click? The right pointer. Really? You don't want my right toe cam? Get that? No. Definitely the mouse one. I don't think you'd want the pointer one. I'm always placing block stonk, so it's always my middle finger that's getting the work done. Bum. Use your middle finger to place. Yeah. It's right mouse click. I use both my fingers, my pointer to attack, to left click. It worked. I hope it made you chuckle, Tabs. My brain wasn't braining. No, it's okay. Like, I literally like held my mouse button, my mouse up, Dan. I was like, I know I'm saying this right. So it's really confusing though. It's like you like right every time I know why your brain wasn't braining because mine does the same thing sometimes. I don't know why. It's like when you try to refer to a mouse and what you're clicking, it's like something just doesn't go right. Something doesn't, it just, you can't think of it right. At least that's me anyway. Blazes, my goodness, welcome on in. How are you doing? Toss the sub. Oh, no problem there. No worries. It's okay. Good about to chill with some friends for a bit? Aw, that sounds like a lovely way to spend the rest of your night. Thought I'd stop by. Appreciate you stopping on by. How have you been? We're just doing some terraforming on the Hilly Plains biome. The transition from the Hilly Plains to the actual Plains biome, funny enough. Good, we are the #1 caliber collision in the country. What? Oh, what? I'm glad you're doing good. Well, as long as you're doing good, that's all that matters. Love going to work again. That's great to hear. I'm so happy then. Getting a raise soon? Oh, look at you go. You're doing great. You're enjoying work. You're getting a raise soon. That sounds lovely. Small increments, though. Hey, it's an increment. Can't complain too much. Manager said I work too efficiently and hard to be paid the wage I do. That sounds like a great manager to have as well. I'm glad I'm glad things are going well there. You're not hurting your body too much, are you, either? Ah, you're still high for another 40 minutes. Yeah, we joke to each other. That's good. That is a good manager. Welcome on back there, Lige. Ollie, sleeping peacefully. says I bully him. As you should. Did it? Hopefully this. Thanks, tabs. I'm not gonna AFK walk anymore, though. I'm just gonna get on so I have my time in the nether going up. Thank you, tabs. Did it just recently? Minecraft been weird today? Has it been for you? The server we've been playing on recently, Blazes, just overall has always been laggy with how many people have been on. Did it at least 3 times. Oh, interesting. Bedrock got an update, probably a patch, but that threw me for a loop. Yeah, no, I had seen today on Java as well that the 1.20.6 literally came out, I'm assuming today, right after 1.20.5 had come out, like, I don't know, this week, last week. My kelp farm broke and I had to fix it for the 5th time. That's annoying. I don't have a kelp farm, but I've drained an ocean and I have so much kelp. Bedrock got a patch, quick patch yesterday too. I keep leaving the chunk before turning it off. Does it involve a flying machine? That's why I don't like flying machines, is that if you leave them, they break. And I would forget that so many times. What are you even using kelp for? Sticky pistons, pistons moving while the kelp stays on the block. Which is kind of a glitch, I'd say. Bone meal or XP, fair enough. Personally, I think Blaze's moss farms are a great source of bone meal. They will always make more bone meal than it uses. At least on Java. Not a clue for Bedrock. Yes, I remember what I was going to do. I just planned on building this all up one. Have to look into one? Oh, absolutely do. It is what I used. It's what I have been using for a bone meal farm on this world. Until I get my wither skeleton farm up and going. Which hopefully, by the time I actually get around to ever building a wither skeleton farm, autocrafters will be in the game. And then I could just design that right into it in one go. It's another thing, I don't know if Charlie's still around, but like the Hermitcraft players have been playing with the autocrafter already and using it in all sorts of different ways. And I'm like, man, it'd be kind of nice to just have it. I don't really care about the big update. I also do wonder, because what? Minecraft has now released the dog variants, the armadillo, which felt like 2 very big things of the next update. What's actually going to be in the next update? Tough blocks, autocrafter, trail ruins? Not trail ruins, trial chambers? I guess trial chambers? I don't know how much they're doing for it. They'd only ever seen the few screenshots. Well, nonetheless, I'm excited for Tough Blocks. And the Autocrafter. Copper variant. Oh, yeah, and the Copper variants. New hostile mob, new weapon, Airbus, Autocrafter, Copper Light. I'm excited for the Tough Blocks, personally. I still haven't used Copper at all. I think it's a great block. I just haven't had a build that utilizes it just yet. Good gracious, that. And the Autocrafter's going to be fun to have in the game as well. I just also hope, Dunk, that there's a few surprises with the upcoming update. I hope there's a few things. Do they usually have surprises? I don't know if they do. I want a surprise of some sort. But yeah, I'm excited for those tough blocks. I've always thought, since they added the tough block itself, I always thought it was a really good looking block and would work very well with next to like more green stuff, since it has that green hint to it. And since it's been added, I've seen people slowly discover the fact that it does, like, slowly been using them more towards like the bottom stuff where it's a little more greener. I've only been finally able to use it. Surprises will be the crab, because no hardcore player will use the claw. Okay, I don't actually know how the claw crab would work and all that. Wasn't it just for like building? Why would a hardcore player not use it? It has to be equipped in your offhand. Oh, because hardcore players always wear totems. Okay. That was my assumption, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think hardcore players should really, utilize their offhand for something better than a totem that rarely pops. I'm joking. I do think they could utilize it more. I think the reason why I have walked way more than I have sprinted is because all I ever do in this world is build, usually. And when I'm building, I'm only ever walking. Sorry. We looked at my stat earlier today, and I had noticed I have walked so much more than I have sprinted in the game. Walk, crouch, and fly. That, truthfully, I have almost crouched as much as I have sprinted. And I have flown an absurd amount of blocks. 13,000 kilometers. That went fast. Burning through the grass. Oh, Donk, you want to add some more beacons onto my grid here? I heard you were working on one on the realm. Just add a few more around here. I'll have fun, everyone. I'm heading out to bed. Have a good night. Good night there, Dan. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have and chatting with me. But you have a good rest of your night. You rest up, and I'll see you around. You have a good night. Sure thing, just grabbed a stack and a half of skulls. Oh, perfect. Super world. Even if we had started at the time we did, I don't think it would have. Maybe it would have. I really hope this looks alright once I get done terraforming it. Like I'm just moving so much up by just a block. So when you're doing your beacon grid there, Donk, do you space them out 100 blocks? Or do you do less? Because they don't do a square 50 by 50. They do a sphere. 96 or so, I think. Okay. Closes the gap a little more. Like, if I was perfectly stood diagonally in the middle of two beacons, I wouldn't have their effects from my beacon grid. Radarock is basically a square. Is it? Okay, that's interesting. I don't really understand why they're not squares. I mean, it adds a cool thing to it, but it would have been a lot easier if it was squares. Mine are all 100 blocks apart. Every once in a blue moon, I'll be like in my beacon grid and I'll lose my effects. I'm like, why did I just lose them? and made a realization a while back. I was like, oh, yeah, if I'm perfectly stood between two of them, I'm gonna lose my effects. Yeah, I thought Java was a square too. I'm pretty sure it's a sphere. Either that or I do just have a beacon that's off by one. Wouldn't be completely surprised. Oh, it doesn't look bad. I think you'd have a much bigger dead zones if they were spheres. Really? You think so? I think what helps is that I don't know. I might just be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's sphere though. Also, I noticed in one of the updates that comes out, and maybe it's just one of my optimization mods, my beacons no longer go that high anymore in one of the newer versions. I noticed it when I had temporarily loaded this up on 1.20.4 on a copy. I mean, we could just go to Google. It says a 50 block radius. This was 7 years ago. I don't trust that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. That's just an empty beacon. Anyway, back to Terraform. Let's finish this up. Gotta love Minecraft also. It's never a straight answer with so many things in it. Lana! What's up? How are you? How's cleaning been going? There's a wine and whiskers thing going on at the shelter. I could get drunk, then adopt more cat. You know, I think that's their whole point. Get a few drinks and some people are like, maybe they'll take some of these cats that need a home. I don't think you need any more cats now, Lana. It's genius. I agree, it is genius. What was that? Nothing. But no buts. You already have 2. Creamsicle twin kittens. I mean, you can't split up the twins. Exactly. A lot of cats to have around. More to cuddle with. We need to get you a wireless headset. Personally, if you want a little more of a, a little around the $100 range, HyperX headsets aren't half bad. And they're comfy. I have one, I just need to find it. Probably somewhere under my bed. This is not the first time you referred to something being under your bed. How many never mind. Maybe I don't want answers to this question of how many things you have stored under there. A lot of space under my bed. I don't think you do. I think all the space is being used. You don't want to know that. I know. I decided not to want to know. Primarily stay on top of it. Nope. Things fall and roll off and roll under sometimes. Ah, oh, donk. I'm gonna have to get more grass. Elijah, I don't even know if you're listening at the moment. I figure you are. But, I gotta go. Okay, I see a DM from Donk as well. Let's check what the heck this is out. Actual Bedrock Beacon footprint, as it was 2 years ago. Donk, did you do that? But that's where I'll find the old Thad sticker. I think the cat ate the Thad sticker, Lana. Nura, welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing good myself. You didn't do that, Donk? That doesn't even make sense, Donk. Why would a beacon not be a perfect shape? Maybe it is, Lana. Maybe it is under your bed. Doing well, a bit tired. I'm getting a little bit tired as well. Where was it? Here. Ah, see? Right here, Lige. Almost 9 shulkers of birch leaves, I told you. 7 shulkers of oak and 6 of spruce. Almost 6. Probably, Asterion likes to steal my Doritos when I'm not looking. Anura, do your pets steal your food when you're not looking? Because sometimes software does unexpected things. Yes, but that sort of unexpected thing, Donk, it's been in the game for so long. Why would they just leave it like that? But I'm glad you're doing well there, and appreciate you popping on in. How's the new place treating you since you just recently moved? Actually, I believe, if I remember correctly, because I was lurking in your stream and I had seen a title of hopefully this lets me stream today, my internet or something like that. So that does not sound fun. When people don't notice and they have bigger fish to fry, that's fair, I guess. I think it's pretty big. Welcome back, Blazes. What the heck? Your friends all headed to bed already? Yeah, my internet's been crashing every 3 hours. Now that just sounds terrible. He had a friend blowing him up? What? Hey. The one that went to bed? I was joking. Oh, that's no fun though, Nura. I'll see him the rest of the week. I'll be honest, I don't know what you're going on about places. You know, I'm done. I'm done terraforming for this. The friend. Yes, okay. Okay, let's move on. Okay, let's start over here, Blazes. He had a friend blowing him up. Let's go actually even a little further back. You said you were gonna go play with friends. Or join up with friends. Then you came back. You said he had a friend. Who is he? Blowing him up. I'll see him the rest of the week. The friend. I'm missing some key information here. Hopefully it fixes itself, or we give up on waiting and call the company. I would have given up on day one, Anura. I would have called them. Internet is... Oh. I didn't know that actually happened. Okay, so that was true. I said I went to bed. So you had a friend that you were playing games with. And he himself, your friend, had a friend that was blowing him up in whatever game you were playing. So then he went to bed. So then your friend, you said you will see for the rest of the week. So it's not a big deal. And now you're back. He works third far from bedtime. Go with that. Okay, he left. But did I get that understanding correctly? Just checking. I'm trying my best here. Yes, okay, good. I was joking when I said your friend left or went off to bed. I agree, it's a big deal, but realistically, what percentage of Minecraft players build beacon grids? 1? 1% maybe, Donk? At least not a beacon, like not more than 6 of them surrounding an area, and it's probably not even a perfect grid. I've never made a beacon. That's a majority of players, I think. A majority of players probably have never made a beacon. Mr. Perfect over here. Grid it out. I don't know. You see all my shroom lights are on a grid as well? Everywhere? And it's all on the same grid? None of them are on a different grid line? I swear. I promise you. It's just meant to be efficient with my shroom lights. Mine would have to be that way. Unless it's torches. See, I had started doing the grids blazes because torches started to cause a lot of lag around my mountain here. So I just started making a torch grid, and it was just out the front here. And then eventually I started expanding further and further where I needed to place down more lights. That even with the torch grid, I was having too many torches on the ground. And I then switched them to shroom lights, and I just kept the grid idea because it was kind of nice. So that's like that was like kind of what happened. I think there was like 5,000 torches I had replaced from into like shroom lights. I can check. Times. Yeah, almost 5,000 torches I broke and replaced probably with shroom lights. Torch spam for the win, though. Do mobs spawn in the dark up top? Up on the mountain? Yes. Mobs will spawn up here. But I always sleep. And thank you, Anura, for lurking. No, the inside? Oh no, everything under the mountain has the grid. Apart from this small area right here. Because I just haven't done it. Enjoy your lurk, Anura as well, if I didn't say that. Mobs don't spawn up there because there is no spawnable blocks. And if there ever is, there's some sort of light. Because they can't spawn on something unless it's a flat piece of ground. And anywhere that there would be flat ground, I lit up. And maybe there's one misplaced block that a mob can spawn, but like, truthfully, when am I ever going to be near that one misplaced block within this 1,000 by 1,000 area? It's like the percentage of how many people that play Minecraft have a beacon grid. I have no idea how this looks on stream, but it looks crazy on my screen. Yeah. Light it up for anyone that has a bad monitor. Or suffers from Twitch compressing data, yeah. I still... This here, maybe I'll take a moment to stand still. This is crazy. Taking like a step back from not being on this world and playing on that server for a while, this is crazy how far away that is. Oh, there are a few mobs down there. They just came out of the cave. Sorry, just taking a moment to appreciate my own work. Anyway. Let's clean out my inventory. We're slowly nearing the end of stream for anyone hanging out with me. I will be raiding out as always for those that have been around with me. I always raid out at the end of streams. Just gotta find someone to raid. We'll find someone fun. But I hope you all enjoyed stream. I'll be streaming all 3 days this week. So I'll be back this coming Thursday, 5 p.m. Central, most likely. Maybe a little earlier, maybe not. Most likely not. See what the heck happens. Recently I've been doing the Blazing Cave server on Thursdays. I might do it again this Thursday. We'll see what the heck happens. Otherwise, I also got a stream on Friday at 12 p.m. Central. I gotta go find someone to raid. Have a good night, Dad. Not yet! You're too soon. You're always so soon, Lana. It's fine. Messing with you. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Not too many people live. Not too many. Oh, thank you for getting the raid message set up. Please do grab the raid message though, guys. I really love it when people grab the raid message and join me in on a raid. It's always fun having a whole bunch of people raid on into whoever we head on over to. And I believe we're heading on over to Eric. Y'all know Eric, as he's working on a really big build at the moment, actually. He's been working on it for a while. He's an amazing hardcore world. 10,000 plus days. And if you're not following him already, I don't know why you're not. It's an amazing streamer. So please do follow him if you're not already. He's still he just recently got the Twitch partner, like the beginning of this month, I believe. But anyway, grab the raid message here quickly before it goes away. I really would appreciate it. But I hope you all have a lovely night. I will be back this coming Thursday, 5 p.m. Central. You all have an amazing night. I'll see you next time. So Trade Lama.